Oh, hey, welcome. Welcome back to the corner. Beautiful day. Happy 420. Hey, Judith, how you doing today? Mm, I just took a big chug of water. It's thirsty out here in the desert. It's beautiful, though. Uh, got view of the snow over there. Not much. Thank God. But it's nice and warm today. Fucking. So I've looked for oxygen. Looks like nearest oxygen's probably going to be Flagstaff, although I got somebody here in Winslow tagged for Monday. Um, Tribes are everywhere up there, all the way to the border, and then all the way east. I've been looking. I'm like, oh my God, we got our work cut out. Fuck, man. I still want to go to the back to the snake. I want to see it all. Are you kidding me? I couldn't. Oh, there's a fucking pyramid over here. There's fucking mountains everywhere we made. I mean, you've seen this stuff. Every time I look, it just gets bigger. It gets bigger. Keeps getting bigger. It's crazy. I'm wondering what's in Zion, up in Idaho, near those tribes. I have my suspicions. Just saying. Oh, man. It's all suspicious at this point. I guess Iran's just got hit by Israel again. They retaliated to the retaliation. Everybody's trying to act like fucking Iran started this shit all of a sudden. It's like, dude, it's not how it works. That's a narcissistic approach. Well, I'm getting close to fucking Yellowstone. When I start hitting some of these tribes, get do it quick, fuck out of there. Saying. There's a couple of tribes I need to contact east of us before we go too far north, too. I can do that by phone. I already know. So, um, what? I'm an ex-senatorial investigator. Sorry, I think you got the wrong channel. I stood down in 14 because of a plot to kill you. I've been pretty goddamn accurate since I started opening my mouth, eh? I'm watching Prairie Dogs today. It's my that's my big achievement. I'm working on it. Yeah, I can't. I'm not even gonna pretend I can read all that. Gold panning. Yeah, maybe if I come across the I done did a month of gold panning over there at Turtle Endeavors. I taught her how to pan. I may need to though. I don't know. We got a long trip ahead of us this summer. Looking at the fucking mountains go blue again today. The Charing Cross. I meant to look at Iswal. That's all right. I'm sure someone will let me know how it's going. I got a clue. Yeah, I'm not excited about that. I was looking at the map today, and I'm all like, "Well, I'm not real happy that I'm gonna have to go by the Yellowstone." But it is what it is. Meteor could fall and hit me in the head today too. So I ain't gonna worry about too much. I'm gonna have a happy 420, motherfuckers. Oh yeah, we should probably pack a bowl in that. And mine's broken. Oh, you can see all three holes. Maybe not in that camera. That camera's fucking been dropped too many times. I don't think you got the light in that one. Here, we'll shine the flashlight on it. That's not much either. Fuck it. I need to pack a bowl. I've been to Yellowstone. I'm not going to go there for a pleasure trip. I don't intend to go to the park. I'm going to tribes around it. If at all. I mean, I just drive the bus. I ain't even sure where we're going to end up. I'm just looking at the map today and all the red dots. I'm like, oh my God, there's a lot of them up there. We'll probably end up there. Before anything, though, I want to go back to that Snake Mountain, if nothing else. See what's up there. We'll start climbing north later. I got to get some oxygen so I can work on the road. I'm going to need some fucking glass and gas money. We got a lot of mountains to climb now. Heading up to some of these people. I intend this summer to find whoever lost this. That would be a, a good start to the summer, I think. We'll find somebody that has that tail. We'll reunite them with their snake effigies too. It's got to be somebody west of fucking Oklahoma. We're in right territory, ain't we? I already asked the Hopi. They said they didn't lose theirs. Their tablets are flat. I was like, all right. I see where your God resides on a frisbee. That's a joke. Nah, I didn't say anything. I was like, all right, cool. Just looking for the people. So you don't know anybody, do you? He's like, no. That's pretty interesting, though. Good luck. I was like, all right. I ain't had no one from the Navajo try to claim it either. I've showed it to them. You know, they were afraid of it a little bit. Homie, the politician though, he was pretty cool with it. He came up, took some pictures, took some notes, asked me what he could do. He said, "Well, I could do that." I was like, "Good. I'm glad to hear that." Because I can't talk to your people like you can. He's like, shit, I thought you was gonna want some money. No, why don't you fucking tell your people what time it is, bro? Stop holding the wisdom. Give it back. Howdy, howdy, Derek and Doctor. How you doing today? Oh, you talking to Judith? I thought you was talking to me again. I was like, I don't know. I think Doctor's forgot his meds. I'm sorry, dude. I'm blind. I've been blowing glass a long time. I got permadots. I thought you were saying howdy, howdy to me. It is 4:20 all day. Cheers, motherfuckers. And Judith ain't wrong. If you haven't checked out them community posts, you should go down there on my community page. Not very far down is Raw Mapped, RAMAPPED. That'll tell you about your current situation, how to be a star. Yeah, that. I also kind of cover it in. I could have made billions. So there's 3 videos you should probably check out, but those will teach you how not to fear what your situation is right now. Yeah, we'll be here all day, actually. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. Hi, don't let the fuzz fool you. I used to advise your legislators. I'm the guy that wrote the Davis Hemp Bill for Senator Republican Jim Davis, North Carolina, that forced federal legalization of CBD hemp. I stood down shortly after because of a plot to kill you. And I have itemized those points pretty painfully here. Like my, we've lost a lot of channels. Um, and on my Facebook, there are links all over the place for my Facebook page if you want to see what I've been saying since 14. Um, at this point, it might not seem so crazy what I was saying because it's all in your news today. I've been very accurate and taken a lot of hits. I don't know why YouTube all of a sudden is sending people our way, but I'm going to look at it that creators a better AI than what they got. Because now's the time for you to put a fucking head on a swivel. Your grain shortage is not because of the Ukraine war. Um, and yeah, go look at what we've got over there before you try to critique me, because it'll get rough over here. This is my wrenches channel. They like beating the shit out of kids because there ain't no kids allowed here. So if you're under 18, I'm going to warn you right now. One of my monitors is looking at your fucking page. If you even look like a familiar Five Eyes agent or a fucking minor child, you're probably you're. I probably won't actually get to read your comment. They're pretty quick and thorough. So mind your manners. You like trains? Well, that's cool. I like blowing glass personally, and cannabis over fentanyl for my personal medication. I ain't trying to give you medical advice. You want to get them fentanyl patches? Go ahead. I tried it, didn't like it. I'd rather smoke. Look, little fucking chipmunk looking motherfuckers, man. Where'd he go? There he is. Look at him. He's teeny. He's just little. And little thing's got holes all over this fucking place. Oh shit. Where'd he go? There he is. The little motherfuckers are sneaky. They look like the dirt. I've been watching them all day. Look, there's a bunch of them over here doing stuff. They're doing things those things do. Here he's running under the car, getting some shade. These two are out here looking. That might be a fuzzball, but that one's running off. It's fun to do this all day. That's pretty much what I've accomplished. Watching little chipmunk looking things run around. Oh yeah, that's God. It's rough. You know, we do the evils a very few make us do to each other. There's like a dozen of them over here by these. Fucking cheers. I'm getting high today. I don't give a fuck. I'm smoking some marijuana. It's 420. Happy 420, everybody. Hey, kid, could you do me a big favor?
What?
Lift the heavy.
No.
God, would you please?
I'm
sure we got new people today.
I shall throw
And
it
I'm
out
cooking
the
my-
window.
I'm cooking my phone.
Out the
I don't
window.
want to cook my phone. So all I got now is left to get my rocks off. Y'all want to watch me get my rocks off? Oh, they're heavy rocks. So this October, we went to Michigan. I knew we were going to find some huge monolithic Mayan style Aztec type temples there. We did. We found an immense amount of stuff, including truck sized feathered serpents, jadeite, blue jadeite. The one I have is not a truck sized serpent, but it's pretty damn big. I've also got the Lucky Charms rock. We'll examine that. We discovered the Ottawa tribe's snake altars. It's not a very good shadow, is it? Plume. That's our Lucky Charm rock. We'll get back to that. It's got trinitite on it. That's got trinitite on it. It's not glazed. It's yellow nuclear glass. 1808, I believe it was, Ottawa come across the natives in Bigfoot territory up there in Lansing or Hastings, Michigan. Lansing is where they had these gemology tested. These are blue jadeite, and this is peridot with garnet encased in diamond. And it is, of course, as it looks, there's hearts and stars and diamonds and squares and just every geometric shape you can imagine in the garnet, in the peridot, in this plume, because it was a decorative item They were making the temples actually out of this mix. We discovered the mix under the huge truck-sized ones. Well, apparently, what had happened, I don't have very good sun on it, but you can see the cross over here on the snakehead. So the Jesuits didn't like what this is it's the new monoliths. This is your solar disk. There's planet heaven. Earth was separated from heaven, heaven from earth. It like a genius, man. It actually rolls the sun from here to here on the head. And when you move it or move around the big one, it tells the Enuma Elish in 3D. So basically, what happened is the Jesuits had made the Ottawa tribe break all of these hundreds and hundreds of big effigies this size and pile them around the truck one. And they marked it in red ochre, claiming they had buried people there, and then took the tribe away and murdered them. Everybody else, I guess, in Michigan about that time had noticed that the tribe was missing and decided they would go, and then they chased the Jesuits out in 1809. But the Ottawa tribe hadn't been able to find their snake altars, so we uncovered them this fall and went back to Oklahoma and reunited them. So they're going back to Michigan this summer to hang out with their big effigies. Underneath the big ones, subsequently, I kept digging because I thought there was an entrance into the pyramid next to it. I knew there was a hole there, but come find out the hole was actually filled with ingredients that they were making these things with. Pure silica. I'm not patenting this, so write down the fucking information and give it to the nearest concrete guy. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, shoot it with a magnetron. That is a microwave emitter. That thing makes your fucking fork spark in your microwave. Let me show you how key that is. This is very important because the flower matrix, regardless if it's onyx or in this case peridot, has that flower pattern, just like a magnetron, hollow shaped flower or hollow flower shaped tube inside your microwave. And those microwave emitters that are above your children's school. And it's also in the jadeite. And it shouldn't be in the jadeite. It shouldn't be in the peridot, but it's in both because it's man-made. And so are the other plumes. Not even sure, but you can see the inscriptions on this one. I'm not even sure what it's made out of or what it is, but you can also clearly see the flower patterns. Now, here in Arizona, we were making monoliths bigger than the pyramids out here in honor of Lord Enlil, the turtle god of Mesopotamia, so-called turtle god of Mesopotamia. It's turtle god of fucking Earth, man. And the cuneiform themselves tell you these were the first lands, the vast, most awesome lands. Very intricate fucking left front flipper to aquatic turtle. There's hundreds of millions out here across that are pure gem and exploded because they're assholes. But they all carry the flower matrix in them. Now, because it was made while it was liquid, they go through the rock like a monofilament, thus carrying the electrical charge that they create right through them. You can see the flower pattern on both of them. It's not just on the surface or some shit. It was made while this was liquid and set. The energy of the microwave transmitter was embedded in the rock. Whatever we were making, the rocks, the crystals, the gemstones like this. And like I said, you can see them very clearly all the way through the entire stone like a monofilament line. That's how piezoelectric works. We know how to build these temples now. Well, here's the thing. We also know, like I said, get this to a concrete guy so you can start making the forms for your houses out of this and cut out that electric line. You're going to generate your own electricity and build on this. So I'm not trying to patent it. I'm trying to make his life easier. Change the fucking world, would you please? I've got I could have made billions and that's like perpetual motion, free energy, how planets actually orbit a sun. And it's not a computer graphic. These things are working models. You can take home, fucking work with them, and figure out better ways to do it or not. Because all you gotta do is oscillate a magnet or hold it down, fucking cause a. You can go look at the videos. It's on my page. You can't you just can't believe this shit. You got to know it. So that I've happy 420. How you doing, coffee? Hi, Brenda. You know they're shooting us a whole bunch of people again today. Thank these people for helping me. They donated like $4,500 last year so we could travel around and do this shit, just in gas wires. We put 22,000 miles in the last year and a half on this thing. My son and I left our Colorado home. If you go to the lives in the older ones, that's my basement. I was working at home, raising him after I'd done stood down as a senatorial investigator and stopped fucking with stupid shit, political crap. And I had that house locked in for $500 a month because, again, on this channel live, I repaired the whole foundation to it, rebuilt his whole. Man, I fixed that fucking house up. My landlord didn't want me to leave. I really didn't want to leave, but I saw a need to get in this thing, and what we've been doing is seeing the Native American tribes and the preachers. See, our moon was you'd normally rise set either wax or wane. Currently, tonight, right now, it's going to rise kind of like a little frown, top lit. Then roll 180 degrees and set over here like a creepy fucking or a happy face tonight. The whole shadow, everything's moving because we turned on our side. You can go search term that right now. 100,000 publications, fucking popular mechanics to NASA. They finally admitted it last year, but it began in 2010. And it's not because of melting glaciers um, at all. They knew we lived in a multiple sun system. And I found out last, I think. Well, maybe you did. But they built these bunkers for that. And they offered me a bunker for my son and I refused it. And at first, they, honest to God, thought that I was afraid of you hanging me in my bunker because I had made mention of something like they're going to find that you didn't warn them and then they fucking hang you. Um, well, that wasn't the case. God, there's a whole lot of moral things right there. And I saw uh, them like boiling in their fucking bunkers when they started cracking the foundations and the concrete and shit. They're in the wrong place, man. They went too deep and they're too big. They're going to crack, and the mantle's full of more water than the oceans. I wouldn't want to die in that fucking tin can with a bunch of fucking snakes, is what it came down to. And I started getting kind of loud. They tried to kill me, and I started recording my life um, and getting louder, as loud as I can. I've approached every truther online that you could throw at me, I do believe. And they won't so much as talk about the moon. Even though NASA came out and admitted our axis shifted. Well, guess what? Your sky's doing new tricks. Isaiah 24:23. In the end of days, your moon will become confounded. Am I a north or a south hemisphere? Am I a wax or a wane? Am I happy or sad? The fucking moon doesn't know. It's confused for the first time in my life. I navigated. I'm helmsman qualified. USS Texas, CGN 3940, Warren, Arkansas, Texas, Arkansas, 3941, respectively. I trained people on the Arkansas, learned on the Texas on TAD order. I was an ET, electronic tech. I went temporary assigned duty, which means I volunteered to go on to Texas because Arkansas was in dry dock, and I learned how to drive the fucking ship. They wanted me to know how to use that moon to navigate, just in case everything went down and we were in enemy waters. They wanted me to know how to get those nuclear missiles home. They didn't so much care about us. um, so nobody could convince me. We had branches of Five Eyes over here trying to convince me it was normal for the moon to do a goddamn cartwheel every night. What's up, Vigors? 420 happy. Fucking. And it's like, you can't convince somebody that knows something of a lie. So you have to know the information I've given. Begin in my community page, please. Raw mapped, um, how to be a star, and I mean that one's gonna really help you in your life. Um, Raw mapped is going to help you understand what's really honest to God going on, and I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely. Well, that kind of speaks for itself. There you go. Change the world. Please. Please change that. I just gave you the exact methods of how to build a monolith and piezoelectric material you can build your house on. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, shoot it with a magnetron. It leaves that flower shaped signature in the whole stone like a monofilament, carries your electric right through your base. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we've got a lot of problems solved. Thank them. Uh, Everybody has helped donate gas and time and knowledge. That's another benefit of you going and doing your homework and understanding this to the heart. Like, speaking of heart, I didn't know I had a magnet field. There's another search term you should go look up. Human biological field. And you're going to find, medically speaking, we have a magnet field just like Earth. Um, Blew my mind. I was an ET. I was trained. I know magnet. Electronic technician, the nuclear electronics on the fucking USS Texas and Arkansas, bro. I was on nuclear guided missile cruisers. They wanted me to know all that shit. Magnetic resonant magnets come in the same frequency. They inherit each other's strengths. You're basically shield too, but you got to understand meek, and it's not something you can fake. You got to understand your actual old language and why they had to give us spoken language, because our language we can literally speak with the entire globe. For example, you're almost home. Long day, long week, and you feel it. You almost taste it. At home, that begins. Oh God, mommy's almost home. Daddy's almost home. Period. They got a magnet too. Here's a magnetic property: instantaneous reaction at a distance, without strings or theory. That's magnetic properties. You can't be rolling up on a hotel and think to yourself, God, I'm almost home. You're not going to do the holy foo-foo at home because your dog fucking knows better. You can't lie to each other. It's called pure intent. You can't fake meek. You have to understand your place in creation, which puts you needing to understand you're designed by an amazing fucking creator. We don't live on a goddamn frisbee. And you need to wake up. And all I can do is stand here and yell at you. I'm not to be your friend. I don't like you unless you go look at my shit and start learning. And this is the key. I'm going to show you where I found my information, and I expect you to go to where I found my information and find your own. And you're going to bring back that little piece that 1748 hertz oscillation that's the omnipresence frequency. Actually, every atom in existence has a muon called a magnet. It's a magnet. It's called a muon. Um, Without vibration, matter will not coalesce. Therefore, every atom in existence has to ride that EM field with that magnet in it. It's got the vibration, 1748 hertz. Your magnet vibrates 1748 hertz, evident in the hair oscillation factor when you get goosebumps, 1748 hertz. There's a lot of that in your biology. Um, People that get goosebumps a lot, see, this isn't my information. I just found that. I read it on a wall. I backtraced engineered that from medical journals. I'm like, oh my God. Somebody else goes, starts looking where I was looking, comes back. Did you know that people get goosebumps a lot, start producing double stem cells and receptors and shit and start? I'm all like, really? I mean, that's your fountain of youth inside your body because those stem cells replace and repair every system in your body. So you're getting charged and excited and in touch with Creator directly, instantaneously, and you're healing yourself because Creator knows the vibration you need to come back in. But that magnet you got is all fucking stressed out and shit. And magnets do what? I don't care if you're Creator magnet or baby magnet. Boink. They're going to push against each other. You're going to refuse anything he sends you because you got closed field lines. You're all stressed out. You're worried about what your fucking neighbor's doing. All kinds of shit. You need to let go of that, man. We've been doing that a long time. Who am I? My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis's top investigator in North Carolina, senatorial investigator for several years. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill and stood down because of a plot to murder you, your family, and your friends. And I've itemized all that over here, and I'm directing you politely to go over there. No kids allowed here. That's who I am. Yes, Eric S. Briggs. There's some trolls that would want you to think I'm Eric Bernard Briggs. You're a kid? Well, Judith, vigorous. I don't know what to say. That one there slipped in. Needs to be smacked with a wrench. Tell your mom and dad to come back. I like fishing too. Okay. Here's the thing. Now that it's begun, I'm sure my wrenches have already checked you out. They do that. I've clearly marked this as adult only channel. All my content is adult only. I don't show titties too often. What can I say? 21 plus. Well, it's adults only. Yeah, let them in if they're 18, dude. I don't know. And they're adults. They just sign up their fucking life to go to fight in a foreign war like an idiot. If you want to protect this country, keep your kids at home and get them a gun. Teach them their magnet. I hope you never have to use the gun. How you doing, Leslie? That comes from a fucking ex-military fucking senator's advisor. I'm telling you right now, they have horrible plans for us. Look, Abbott's flying people into your big cities. Do you think they're actually moms and dads and babies? They've been busing people into your big cities. Who are you seeing in your big cities? Chinese national troops. That's who. They got blue UN helmets. They're you've been sold out to the fucking, oh my god, you just don't even know if you're new. So please go to my community posts. I got raw mapped up there. You can look at. You can look at my older videos. I don't care. You'll see me talking about stuff back in the day that's top news right now. So if you don't like my political ideas, you need to go study some more politics. We were sold out in 1871 and you've been lied to. You've been waving around that Constitution talking about, oh, they stole my election. Uh, read it. It literally says every 4 years the states are going to gather. They're going to select, with an S, a third party that is solely responsible for the election of the president and vice president, namely, in black and fucking white, regardless of your popular fucking vote, man. It, you have no voice in that fucking race. You have none. You can bet on it. Who they're going to pick? It's not going to be you picking. You won't. You do not influence that. We were signed out of that in 1871. Actually, it began in fucking what 1816, I believe, with the signing of the Treaty of Ghent, or was it? I think it was 1816. Ghent, Sweden. They signed over the future finance of the U.S. to Great Britain, the Crown, namely, actually. And signed, seal, and deliver 1871 um, as the D.C. Organic Act, founding us under the Crown Vatican D.C. Corporation. Everything since has been incorporated, including your towns and your townships and everything. They lied to us. Go figure. Um, I was fooled. But I mean, Crown Vatican DC Corporation runs the planet. Look, King Charlie just got coronated on the Stone of Scum, the Tablets of Destiny, Mesopotamia Tablets of Destiny. Are you kidding me? The Jesuits come along in 1808, and they didn't like the Ottawa tribe using the 12-ton, 15-ton, 20-ton fucking feathered serpents there in Hastings, Michigan, because it had the cross on the snake head. That is your planet heaven, where Anu handed down priesthoods and kingships according to the New Monoliths, separated heaven from earth and earth from heaven, because we're on this little sun now. That's your New Monoliths in 3D, and it includes all three suns. There's Horus, the red. That's your blue sun, Earth's father, Ra. Blue Kachina, blue spectrum, ultraviolet. Funny, you've got an ultraviolet fucking sensitive organ in the center of your head that shares that magnet signature. We were carving on every stone in Egypt in warning, not in worship. That's simple. And if you're afraid, then you don't know, and you need to know. You need to know what you are, because you're the steward in this case. But that again, something you can't fake is meek. You got to understand Creator, His creation, and your part in it. And Mother Earth's part in it. You think it's molten magna that protects you? You have a magnet. She's a living being. You think first creation is a rock with fucking googly eyes pasted on it? I did. I thought I was hurling through space on a dead rock with no God in sight not long ago. I found Creator of all of this. It's amazing. You have an actual connection to it. in your chest that they want you separated from. And it's just that I can't teach you that. You have to start putting that in your own hands. But I can give you a couple of pointers that'll get you started, I guess. People learn different ways. And we were made amazing. I don't want to limit anybody because magnets can do an awful lot, especially if you consider the actual properties of magnetism. A chain of magnets, which one's the easiest one to pull apart off of the magnet chain? None of them. They're all equal. They all inherit each other's strengths and make each other stronger. And it's like, so without you knowing, we're losing out over here, and you're losing out. So my goal is to be not your friend. You may see a lot of wrenches fly because they don't want to be your friend either until you've looked at the material and done your homework. It's that simple. This channel was created for us to come over here and talk about how in the hell I lost so many goddamn channels because I was so fucking accurate. I wasn't giving any medical misinformation. I was giving advisement under a senatorial, actually telling me how you had to die. And I was very accurate. Can you tell? I'm biting my tongue. I'm kind of mad. Censorship is murder. They won't allow me on C-SPAN. I'm that whistleblower. I'm a fucking senator's advisor, dude. I told the senator who needed to know what. Snowden's a fucking snow job. You're kidding me. We've known that publicly for 30 years. Government's watching you. Me and his grandmother, fucking 20-some years ago, sitting around talking about bomb on the phone just to trigger the fucking agents and fuck with them. I'd sit and talk about their moms on the phone and shit. I'm not kidding. It was a thing to do. I was bored. I didn't have the internet. It's being real. That's what we are over here. God damn it. Snow didn't tell us any goddamn thing. Yeah, blood type doesn't mean shit. That means something to the Anunnaki, though. Your blood type, your DNAs. That has nothing to do with Creator. Creator's vast, man. See, if you're thinking of Creator, you know what Creator wants? Your frequency. Where you at here in your soul? You know, a magnet signature. It's funny. You can take 1,000 magnets from the same Pizza Hut and throw them with a whole bunch of metal filings. You're going to end up with a whole bunch of fucking magnets that look pretty close. Every one of them is going to have a little bit of difference. Kind of like your fingerprint. Why do you think they fucking print your foot when you're born? It's not here. In life, they really value your gold of your soul. You know who Ninja Gita is? AKA Toth the Atlantean? Let me show you something. That's his king stamp, and it predates anything Avant. We found his temples. You know what they say in the tablets of Thoth? His godly beings, his friends, came across the earthlings and decided that they needed to help us and judge over men's souls. They took and blasted big crevices inside Earth with mass destruction weapons and set up fucking frequencies at 1748 hertz to capture the human soul and funnel that fucker into the halls of Amenti. Therefore, 32 of them sit in the halls of Amenti, basking over our sucking soul juice while we burn in hell in their little contraption. The halls of Amenti lie directly underneath this temple.
He flew from this one as the ocean washed over the temples, eastwards over the ocean to the land of Kim. Almost the same latitude we found this thing. And it's multiple ton versions in Hastings, Michigan. Stop listening to Plato and start reading the cuneiform. Thoth is Ninja Gita, second born of Enki. Lost Book of Enki, the fucking Pyramid Wars. This is Trinitite from a nuclear explosion. So is it on this side of the Lucky Charm rock with the stars and hearts and diamonds. It's not on that side. It was limitedly exposed to the blast. We discovered the method to make these things. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, mercury, the magic water, and shoot it with a magnetron. That flower-shaped hollow tube inside your microwave will leave that energy pattern in the crystal matrix. Peridot, garnet with yellow diamond encrusted hearts and diamonds and squares. Blue jadeite, anybody? And it runs through the material like a monofilament from one tip to the other, carrying the piezoelectric charge right through the damn rock. And that's how it works. Yeah, I couldn't make this up, and I've been to the... These people have been with me in museums and universities, had Uverse come out, and we've been on the road for a year with this fucking thing, showing it all over the place. You telling me I'm making this up? That's a heart. There are hearts, and that's a rectangle. Hearts and diamonds and squares. This thing has pattern all over it, too. On the other side, there's stars in garnet with diamonds around them. Are you kidding me? You know what? A lot of my trolls don't like the cross on the snake head because it puts the fucking church, the crown and Vatican at jeopardy of understanding in public. It's a lie. The cross is on the snake head. It's Jesus, planet heaven, aka Thoth, Ninja Gita, second born of fucking Lord Enki. You know who owns this? Here, look, wait a minute. Did I make that up? Did I make up Lord Enki's hundreds of millions of turtle flippers out here in the middle of the fucking desert? Pure gems. Really ornate, fucking with the zodiacal fucking scorpion tails and fucking people doing all kinds of stuff over here. Huh? 13-month calendar, supposed Mesopotamian turtle god, aka Hebrew storm god, Yahweh, who lived here with the Canaanites. Did I make that shit up? I don't think so. I think I've got something for you. Hang on. Special. Just for you. Big old bag of dicks. Suck them. Are we having fun yet? Hi, Skits. Cannabis is medicine. Fentanyl's more like a poison to me. Yeah, I don't even know. Y'all beating up all my trolls. Are they just young? Happy 420? Or are we just saying fuck it and kill everybody today? I don't know what to say. We've found some fucking amazing shit out here. I ain't making no money off of it. I ain't out here trying to sell. That's 117,000 carats of fucking blue jadeite. It's been verified as blue jadeite. It's got trinitite. It's got fucking the Enumeralese outdating fucking Lipscomb University's Avant. I mean, we went to Lipscomb. I could even it's right here live. We went to Lipscomb. So I mean, I didn't make that up either. I bet we just saw two fucking museums fucking what 2 days ago or yesterday. Yeah, it was that was yesterday. God, it was a long day yesterday, wasn't it? We found stuff yesterday too that blows my mind. Again, every damn day. Get my mind blown over here. You can't make this shit up. Yeah, THC protects brain cells. Damn straight. Look at Lovely. She's done her homework. Oh shit. Being infiltrated again. Motherfuckers. They're sneaking up on us. Oh, look. I'm gonna throw out some Rice Krispies or something. Fucking things are too cute. What are you rats doing? They look like chipmunks, but they ain't. They're maybe I think they're what are they? Fuck, prairie dogs. We're watching these fuckers run around all day. What you doing, Daniel? How you doing, man? You're blessing them with eternity. You can't give away something that's yours, not yours, Daniel. God. I think they're prairie dogs. They're just little mouse-like creatures doing stuff in the desert. There's a whole fucking shit ton of them running up and down this strip here all day. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what they are. I'm not from here. You know, I don't live here. We're at Freedom Skywatcher's ranch out here investigating his turtles. He's the one that gave me the fucking. He found this particular one. He gave that to us. And he gave this to us when we came through here. That, well, I found that one. Where's the. There it is. He gave this to us when we came through after we found this one in Oklahoma that matches this one. Fucking crazy. We could approach that if you'd like. That's a miracle caught on tape. It's turtle head, of course, and he thought it was petrified. Well, you know, it's not. It's got the magnetron flowers all up in the shit. So it's definitely man-made. So it piqued my curiosity here, and then we got to Alvarado after leaving here. And fucking our friend B and Angel had that 13-month calendar at Turtle on my short. There's a lot of footage of it. I just made a short of it. They're 13-month color changing disco turtles, literally made as like landing lights for the Blackbird of Death, as they called it. Anyway, those were pretty incredible. And then here we are now. This week has been um, I overwhelming for me, and I would say
in an escalating manner of broad spectrum overwhelming to me. Um, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do with the information I have found here. We already knew how to make these things. I didn't know the vast volume and massive expansion out here of what we were doing. I'm afraid to start looking over here at the snow caps. We were doing shit. I don't know, man. It's bad. It's bad, Daniel. I'm losing my mind out here in the desert, dude. Every time I turn around, there's something bigger out here that we were doing that is just amazing. And I can't believe, well, I can believe it's been overlooked. Here's why it's been overlooked: because the Crown Vatican DC Corporation would lose power if they understood that these were the first lands. We've been lied to under a huge, man, and we're still being lied to. That's, we've detailed all that shit. God. But, and we've read about these for years here. Y'all, some of you got tired of listening to it. We all complain, oh, let's do something else, listen to some music. I'm tired of the cuneiform stuff. No. I put on the tablets again. Get Irvin Finkel talking. Fucking A, man. These are the first lands. These are the lands of far away. This is where the short-horned beasts were hunted. This is the North and South Americas, where the lands of Cain. They don't want you knowing that either. Hey, Sparky. We're in the sauna. Nah, we're in the land yacht. It's a 35-year-old beautiful machine. Gets us all over the place. We're sitting at 22,000 since we purchased this thing a year and a half ago. Well, yeah, we need to defund everything. Everybody's always willing to not rebel, Daniel, because they're afraid to be singled out. Their neighbor's going to do it. What they're going to think of them. Personally, the problem, I think, lies in the fact that people like spinny tires and the big screen TVs. I know that's a joke. It's not a big screen TV, but it is to me. um, in mass, though, man, they got to have more than and more and more and more than their neighbors. They get embedded in the system, and the more they make, the more they pay. And they do that all their life. And then I've watched people be like, well, why did I do that? Now I'm working at 7-Eleven the rest of my life over here after I retired because the government got all my goddamn money. Just saying. Just saying. That's the way it works. Then they act like that Social Security that you paid into, all that's their money. And you're bothering them to ask you for it. You know, that's benefits, the government benefits. No, it's money you paid into that system, bro. They took it right on your tax every fucking paycheck. So that should clue you in on who you're dealing with. The Crown Vatican DC Corporation is a contract on your ass. And who gives a fuck about the details? I've given them. You can go look at them. I'm just saying. You need to know. Go know it. That's not actually what's important here. What's important is what's inside you, though, and your frequency and your understanding of creation and yourself. It's that simple. Don't complicate it. The dinner's bell's ringing, people. Supper is about to be served. The last feeding on creators' souls. We have the location to the 32, the 33rd, of course. That's on who. He lives on planet Heaven. Starting to see the sun disk a lot better now today. At least where I'm sitting at the eyeball. You see the cross. That represents planet Heaven. You're a new release. You're pre-Genesis, the oldest fucking story, blah, blah, blah. And there's Earth, and it moves down the fucking face away from heaven with the small solar plume. It's a new release in 3D. It's fucking brilliant, in my opinion. I was like, damn. It was cast in a mold, And then the Jesuits came along and made the Ottawa tribe break the effigies, bury the truck-sized ones, and hide them. We reunited the Ottawa tribe with their 12-ton, 15-ton fucking snake altars in November this year. And they are going to Hastings, Michigan to check out their fucking big ones. She was more than fucking ecstatic when I walked in. She knew exactly what she was looking at, too. Or you could see it in her face. She just had not expected to actually ever lay eyes on it. And then 33 miles west of there, I mean, what can I say? Might as well finish this story, right? For y'all new folks. 45 miles an hour, we're traveling uphill, and the hood flies off of this fucking RV and breaks our windshield. In the middle, 33 miles west of, like, Winnebago tribes, all the tribes that we visited in Oklahoma. There were no more tribes in Oklahoma. So 33 miles back when they dropped them off, a long way. So we pulled over in like a driveway, much like this one. Going up the hill was the only option I really had. And did like a 22-point turnaround, and we were facing the road again. And I got out and I started looking around, and I had noticed a pretty rock. Where did it go? I was like, well, looky there, it's pretty rock. Got something red inside there. I'll check it out later. And I looked right back down and saw that. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. There's my flower matrix of the magnetron, and I'm looking at trinitite. 1,200 miles away from the nuclear explosion. There's two of the plumes. So I looked straight back down, and I was like, oh my God. See the 3 suns on this one too? Yeah.
except this one has its round angel plumes where this one's is broken off, and all the main plumes. But here's your blue sun. Here's your two Earth suns. There's the red one on there, and there's the red one on there. That's the same, and that's what we were finding. All the stones match. They all had the Enuma Elise on them. And this one has overlaid patterns that you can see in it. Eyeball in the center here. The big 12-ton one is, I mean, that's 3 weeks of footage there. But you can also see the magnetron signatures right through the jadeite. Look at it. It's like a monofilament. You know why it's so bright? Let me cover it. Because it's coming through that end like a monofilament line. The sun's coming through just like the electric charge would in a piezoelectric material. It's fucking brilliant, man. We were using pure silica, calcium carbonate, and mercury, the magic water, to make the temples hard as stone. And then we shot them with a magnetron, a flower-shaped tube inside of your microwave. It's very dangerous. So I'm telling you this so you can tell a concrete guy. You might be able to get a little bit of money off of it. I'm not patenting this. And here's the thing. It should be able to be crafted about the same or less price than concrete already. And it's going to cut out your electric bill. So let's do that instead of what we've been doing. These secrets are for you. I could have made billions on my video, but I give it to you freely. Go change the world. I really mean that. I've got a 19-year-old, and I'm bound and determined to not let the cross go back in the fucking hole. Because the truth has to be known about the Jesuit order and the Catholic Church and what they're doing in tandem with the crown, who just got coronated on the Mesopotamian tablets of destiny handed down from planet heaven Anu. Damn it. I don't make this shit up. They do. Uh-oh. Whoop. We're in a bit of a tornado here. Just all of a sudden.
Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. Ain't no shit. I saw that coming. I'm like, uh-oh. Let's roll this up. Woohoo! Happy 420, motherfuckers. Where'd all the little rats go? They hit the hole. They're like, we're out. Oh, wow. That was good shit. I saw it rolling across the fucking desert. I didn't realize it was going to get that big, though, when it got here. Can you imagine how big that fucking pyramid is? It's probably under 3 foot of fucking sediment, too. Just like them temples in Michigan we discovered. Look at this beautiful thing. Thank you, Mike. Fucking Freedom Skywatcher found this one. You know, we've found a lot of nice things with etchings in them, and that's nice with etching in it, but that is not a front flipper with the fucking Zodiac on it, is it? Fucking A. Busted, Lord and Lil. Ah, shit. The storm god of the Hebrew tribe, Yahweh. Busted. I busted your ass. Is that best you got? Storm god my ass. Anyway, so now I've kind of got like a personal goal, because we GPS this, we got it all marked where it was, and not only that, there were dozens. See, that's where the story gets even crazier.
all kinds of different colors, red and hematites, and all kinds of different gems, with their effigies laying there surrounding me. I was sitting down at that point. I literally had gotten dizzy, and I sat down. I felt presences there that wasn't me. I think there's three people still sat there. Uh, so apparently, what had happened is the somebody at that point got caught with a pocket effigy, and the whole group was searched. And I can only imagine not all of them wanted to give up their effigies, so there was an altercation there. Um, and I stacked all that shit up and told the tribes, and I'm looking for the tribe that has the story of how this was lost, because we have it. And this summer, I think we're going to run into them at some point. And I would actually like to return them with their effigy and a GPS on where it happened. You know, I think that would be cool. That's a good goal for today, or this next stretch when we go start talking to the tribes again. Um, they have to be out here. They have to be out here. They were heading west from the last drop off of tribes all the way out to here when it happened. So, I mean, like I said, by proxy, it's definitely not of any of the Oklahoma tribes that lost their effigies. Somebody else. And it was a big ordeal. I'm sure they'll have wisdom held about it, or tradition told about it. So when we run into them, we'll probably know. I don't know if they'd withhold that wisdom. I don't think they could. I'll remember the look on the Ottawa wisdom holder's eyes when she saw her snakehead come into her office. Woo, baby! She was sitting down. She's like, wow, where did you get that? Actually, more like, where did you get that? Kind of in her tone about it. Where did you get that? It's like Hastings, Michigan. Want to hear the story? She's like, fucking A. She's a cool lady, man. Nice skits. Let me catch up, man. It's fucking 420, baby. It's been a really fucking awesome year and a half. I have got to speak with a lot of really cool people. I've been frustrated for a while about it here and there, but who doesn't get frustrated with the way things go? I'm still thankful for it and the learning process and everything. Now I know where my enemy lies, and I know my enemy's lies. I have no worries. I did. I'll take the trade off. Cheers. I'd rather be aggravated than worried any day. Just saying. You're worried. You're beyond aggravated. You've lost center. You've lost who you are.
Did I feel the same?
Welcome back. Mike asked me if we felt the sandblast. I was like, yeah, we got that one live. That was fucking crazy. Fucking happy 420. It's a good day. Look at the Cherenkov over here. All right, for you new folks, do another one of those term searches. Cherenkov radiation, Cherenkov. It's a real thing. It's brilliant blue, and it's really good camouflage for stuff in your sky because you think it's just sky. But those mountains are not that far away. One, we're not in LA. Two, it's kind of a windy day. It's not real hot. I'm inside the RV. If it was hot, I'd be outside. I'm telling you right now. It's like 75. That's not fucking haze. That is called Cherenkov radiation. And it's been getting thicker and thicker every year for a few years now. And look at it now, dude. It's like hides the mountains against the sky. It wants to turn them blue. And that, again, is physics. That's something you can put your finger on. It was discovered by a very large Russian guy in cooling tanks of nuclear cooling tanks. To learn. Can. Oh, wait a minute. To learn to love. We got to grow our sparks, man. And it's imperative that we understand symbiosis and creation. You have to breathe in a plant fart. They have to breathe in yours. Without the exchange, your life would be negligent. You wouldn't be here. You have to symbiotically exchange energies with Earth and understand Creator and Mother Earth, first creation. Her living soul protects you every day. It's not a goddamn molten magma. There's a sun inside of her. Admiral Byrd, come find out, wasn't so fucking crazy. You know, if you freeze water with a magnet in it, it creates an egg-shaped void. Period. You start spinning water in microgravity with tea leaves. Water in microgravity with tea leaves. Click enter. Go watch that. That's a NASA video of water with tea leaves in microgravity. And what does it do? It spins and creates a tube right through the fucking thing from pole to pole. That's called a working model. I don't take paper plates with pin lights and be like, well, I did that one time, and I threw the pin light, and I was like, well, I can still see the sun. So flat Earth doesn't work. Happy 420, people. You live on the outside of an egg. Lack of a better word, a globe. You're spinning. And then you can't see the sun. Ooh, it's magic. Yeah, you come around. You put your eyeball on a paper plate one time and do that flat earth model thing with a pin light, just one time. If you're a flat tard, do that before you say anything in here, please. Put your eyeball on that plate and grab your pen light and tell me, when does that sun ever even dim in your sky? Because mine goes away. So if your model does not emulate what we see in real life, your model does not work. Come back with a better one. I've got one that works. I've made many a video, too many, in my opinion. If you ain't as smart as a fifth grader, you ain't gonna figure out. Oh, yeah, maybe I should fucking stand here on my frisbee and, oh God, I'd look like an idiot if we lived in a fucking snow globe. Jesus, people, stop being that dumb. I got to see something work. You put a couple magnets together, like Ken Wheeler did, with a copper wire in it, and then clamp it down there, and that motherfucker's lighting and shit. And he's like, "But if you move it, it fucking goes out. So you just gotta kind of hold it there." Well, didn't there box anybody? I mean, duh. Non-moving parts, eternal energy. Let's talk about this. It's the black hole that creates that, for lack of a better word. A black hole is not a star collapsed. A black hole is the result of the stars around it. All the magnets create that point. And that's why you have them in binary and trinary systems, smaller black holes, because when they come in for perihelia, kind of like what we're dealing with right now, you're going to start seeing some fucking crazy shit when it gets close to time, because there's going to be a black hole open up in the solar system somewhere. God knows where. I don't know. But this is things that the planets and the suns do. They're not mindless. They're not mindless rocks. Our Creator put us on the back of like little fleas. That's not our current situation. What clued me in on that was, what we were writing first, and a couple of years of watching this planet. That as you're out there watching your moon do a cartwheel at night, it won't take you too long. I'd say about midnight, maybe. If you live in the northern hemisphere, you turn around to your northern sky, find your stars. Ready? Go. Now look at that black void. It's a little bit darker than the shadow around it. Yeah, you might want to take a chair. It gives me vertigo. It's way bigger than I expected. Um, it started out about that big. Now it takes up the whole fucking horizon of stars. It's a planet about our size that snuck up inside lunar distance without crescenting. How do you do that over a 3-year period if you're a dead stupid rock? So I gather that's Mother's sister, Baffet, or I'm not. I don't even know their names, and it doesn't really matter. They've changed their fucking names so many times. It's a living being behind us, and that living being is very well aware, obviously, that we don't know it's there or it exists, because they talk instantaneously at a distance, these planets do, with our old language, and y'all forgot to listen in. Every atom can hear them screaming. They don't know. Don't scare them to death. Mom needs them. Earth needs them. You. We're going to have we have nova blasts from time to time in the rocks. They say, guess what? Your time to shine, steward. You're the extra shield. You have a magnet in your chest. Resonant frequency magnets inherit each other's strengths. You're going to make her stronger if you know who you are and who she is and all that. It's very important. So that requires you to go do your homework. I point you in directions, and I give you very fucking specific, like, look at this. It doesn't, science proved the existence of omni fucking presence to me, man. Church never did that for me. I have a fucking specific Hertz to omnipresence on it, 1748. You tell me what preacher teach you that. They don't even teach you the mark of Cain. You read the cuneiform, the original books, you'll know what the mark of Cain is. Stop depending on Rome, the Crown Vatican DC Corporation handed down from planet heaven. Stop depending on them for your word of God. Go look at their word of God. You'll understand exactly how we found these temples. We didn't listen to Plato or Ben Davidson. Yeah. Don't you start. Poke you with a fucking feathered serpent plume. Has fucking too much, man. And then we get out here and everything's just turtle this and turtle that. And the mesas are fucking huge, like fucking seascape landscapes across the fucking desert that are creating electric for the cities below them. And by the time I'm figuring that out, people are starting to come up and be like, oh, yeah, well, there's tunnels that run from to Winslow and back to fucking where is that other place we were at? Out there at the other ranch. I'm like, you kidding me? Really? So they already know those tunnels. People been kicked out of them. They kicked everybody out of them a few years ago. Closed them off. But you could go from fucking A to Z, Holbrook to Winslow. I'm like, I bet they went farther. And if they ain't just the straight tunnels either, man. I said, them motherfuckers, that's your cities. They were living under the bunkers that they busted out here. Smart. Fuck, man. They had a lot of building material out here. Everything that's not bigger than a grain of sand is fucking man-made. That I've picked up in hundreds and hundreds of linear miles and square miles of ranch and a lot of walking every day almost out here. It's been kind of brutal. Yesterday I pussied out. I walked up to a mountain, man. I walked up to a mountain and I'm like, this is just, my heart sunk, man. I'm like, this is just getting too much. I'm not touching this. And that's when I got mad. And I came back to the RV. I'm sitting there and I'm looking at that goddamn snake that was in B and Angel's yard with the same cut on his head. I'm like, oh no, that's impossible. I asked Seamus, I was like, Seamus, he grabs the little head and starts sizing it up like he grabbed our head and sized it up and being angels. And I was like, no. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. It's the snake. Every time I see some shit like that, it hits me really hard. I don't want to see it. I keep thinking of the cowboy archaeologist dude, his pareidolia. I got to have somebody else fucking verify for me I'm not a sick man. So I didn't want to tell him what it was. I was just like, what's that look like? Is that being angels? He's grabbing the fucking snake here. God damn it. I was sitting there looking at it thinking it was a turtle that had half its shell blown off. No. I kept trying to make it a turtle, make it a turtle, make it a turtle, and it became a snake. And I'm like, even with the tail that curls around just like their statue, dude. And it amazes me, but it shouldn't. I should have expected exactly that, knowing these fucking pricks. But and then in the whole desert, I'm driving around. There's gates that are like yellow and orange and foreboding, like almost screaming, "Don't pull in here!" because they're not green for government, or anything like that. And I'm all like, man, what the fuck? He's like, he gets back with me all about, I don't know about that. I ain't seen none of that. I was like, well, I'm looking at the whole goddamn desert out here. It's like, it looks like private property shit. And then up on the left, the whole fucking swath up there was wide open county road. We could walk right up to that damn thing. So we need to fill up our water tanks. And after I get some oxygen and shit over here on Monday, I want to head back to Snake Mountain or do it tomorrow in a truck. I don't care. We drive up that fucking mountain. It looks like we can around the back. I don't know. There's got to be a snakehead over there on the other side of that thing. And I wasn't about to walk the 5 or 6 fucking miles to look yesterday. It was getting late. I was tired already. I don't know why. That's, I guess, part of the mystery of it, isn't it? Just driving the bus. I don't know why. We get back here last night and Seamus is looking at maps. This is where it gets creepy. They're on the exact same fucking way line, bro. The fucking Snake Mountain and where we found that fucking snake effigy in Oklahoma. To the minute, in navigational terms, to the minute. We found that and took it all over the place and fucking back down to Glenn's and did all this and that. And then back here on the exact same fucking line, we're on the snake fucking head or the snake mountain. I'm like, obviously, we were meant to see this. So, I mean, what's the chances? I mean, that's an awful lot of coincidences lined up there, right? That whole story. I don't know. I'm looking at numbers again. It's like they just keep getting. I need to go back to that Snake Mountain to see why we need to see it. I don't get why I need to see it. Maybe I'll never will. But I'm going to walk around it, being how I've seen it now. One way or the other. Do 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 do. Serious. It's in my heart. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't necessarily want to. That's going the opposite way of the fucking other things. I see red dots, but I don't know. I'm driving the bus and I'm being. I am. I. I need to see the Snake Mountain for some reason. I don't have rope or climbing apparatus, so if I get up there and I can't climb up there, I ain't gonna fucking do it. I'll go up there and look. And then I'm. Here's the thing: I don't expect much. That way, I'm not gonna be let down. I'm like, fuck it. What? Okay. I'll get back in the RV with the exact same knowledge I got out of the RV with. Yep, there was a head over there. At least I know it. There's rubble over here. I know it looked cool. There's flowers. We made it. Um, awesome depiction of being angel's fucking coiled serpent. Let's go. That's my expectations tomorrow. Verifying everything, the rubble, and I will be checking for the energy signature of a magnetron. No, I know that's man-made. I'm just for purposes better better than not. Record everything. We will find out together. I think we all know it's going to show the same matrix as every one of these goddamn things we've looked at so far. Especially means how it just so happens to match the exact design of their coiled fucking serpent coming around with his head chopped off in Alvarado. Some, they were using that stone. The horses was kicking on that shit forever. And we rolled it over, and it was a fucking viper. I'm like, dude, no, you got a fucking big ass fucking viper sitting in your yard. He goes over there, rolls over the turtle. He'd been running that over for 9.5 years with a lawnmower, walking over it. I think I'd kicked it at one point. It looked like a rock, an ugly rock too. But the pretty part was protected. Oh my god, dude! This has been a trip. This whole fucking trip's been a trip. Happy 420, baby. Yeah, vigorous. I'm not gonna go trying to scale a mountain. I know I've reached my limits, bro. I done surpassed that shit days ago. I know. I don't think I'm supposed to climb a mountain. I'm like I said, I'm not gonna expect much when I do walk around the Snake Mountain. I am blown away by the fact that it exists. I, I can't even begin. It's huge. And it looks anybody that's been around and look at being angel shit and then look at that shit, it's definitely the same goddamn shape and the tail curls, everything about it is exactly like, and that's how it should be. That's how it should be. It blows my mind what they fucking do. What's up, McNerney? How you doing? Blows my mind. The scale of shit. And they talk like the pyramids are big stuff. Fuck, man, we got bigger stuff out here. Bigger than all of Egypt. Hope you're doing well on this 420, McNerney. It is a fucking beautiful day. Uh, in Lil's storm god tried to blow us away a little bit ago. The storm god of Hebrews. He's the turtle god of Mesopotamia. He's the storm god of Hebrews. That's right. Oh, look, he got vicious winds going on out here. That's right, motherfucker. What are you playing? What is that thing? Boy!
An enemy.
What?
An enemy.
What?
An enemy.
An enemy.
Yes.
What are those things?
Attacks.
Attacks. Paintbrushes. That is not an official attack. I thought they were dentist drills. I was having nightmares. It's just a paintbrush, huh? All right, I'm cool with that. Got me sweating on that one. Man. I don't like dentist grills. Just pull it, Doc. So how's that Schumann going today? How Iswa doing? I didn't even look. I was like, fuck it. Relax, damn it. You guys are hot. You keep my fucking phone really, really hot. You know that? Here's somewhere to look at. Nice, Glenn. Who this is? You don't know who this is? This is the Angry Catfish channel. Or no, it ain't. It's Catfish Corner. I can't tell you who this is. Wait a minute, maybe I can. That's a cross on the snakehead. 1808, Jesuits come across the Ottawa tribe in Michigan using multiple ton truck-sized jade serpents, made them break the smaller ones like this with our Lucky Charm rock plume. This is blue jadeite with the Enuma Elise cross. That's planet heaven. Here's its sun. And then Earth was separated from heaven. Earth, it actually moves it across the face and takes it away. Like the Enuma Elise pre-Genesis, oldest fucking story on the world, reads. It bears Ninja Gita's fucking signature family crest over here. It outdates Lipscomb University's Avant period, which is anything Mesopotamia. Bible. Abraham. Born in the capital of Mesopotamia. Outdates his ass and Egypt because this is the first lands. This is Ninja Gita. Of course, I'm sure some of you have heard who that is, but maybe. But we reunited the Ottawa tribe with their snakeheads in November this last year. And they're going to go to Michigan and hang out with the big ones this summer. So there's that. Oh, yeah, the other thing. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis, Republican's top senatorial investigator, North Carolina. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill. I stood down because of a plot to kill you. I've been saying these words since 2014. I've lost several channels. My tongue is bit. I put content up. Go look at it. And my community page would be a good place to start. Raw mapped, how to a star or a sun. And I could have made billions. Those 3 videos are only about 12 to 15 minutes long. All of my videos are less than 15 unless they're a live show. And the older videos are live shows because we created this one to hang out and blow glass together. And here we are. I've lost all my channels. And now you're here. All of a sudden, YouTube's sending us tens of thousands of people a day. I don't know why. It's okay. You need to know. So I'm taking advantage of it and telling you who I am and what I did. Because you ask who this be. This be a channel that's not for children. Currently, we're on a mission. Son graduated. I've been raising him. We left home a year and a half ago to talk to preachers about our moon. Used to rise wax, set wax. Used to rise wane, set wane. It's now rising like a top tonight. And like a little happy frown. And then by the time it sets, it will have rolled to a happy grin. Now, I will ask you, is it happy or is it sad? Is it north or south hemisphere view? Is it wax or wane? because the moon itself is confounded. Isaiah 24:23. NASA says that our axis shifted because of cow farts and water displacement. Go to Raw Mapped on my community page and have a seat. We'll be here. It's 4 fucking 20. And cannabis is medicine. Period. Fentanyl's poison, in my opinion. That is not a medical opinion. That is my personal opinion. I've had neuropathy, broken back, several fucking crushed discs in my life. So cannabis is my chosen medicine. That's just where I'm at with it. Not advising anybody. That's cool. As long as you're over 18. My wrenches don't fuck around though. Go check out Raw Mapped and come back. Tell us what you think, please, or they'll, honest to God, they'll block you if you talk too much. Especially if they're already talking to you, brother. Go check out Raw Mapped. I promise we'll be here. It's 12 minutes before they smack you. I don't want you getting smacked, especially if you're over 18. And if it ain't a joke, what we've found here really isn't. It's and we're not here to be your friend. I don't monetize. So it's your choice. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I leave it up to them for the most part. It's on my community page. It's called Raw Mapped. It's RAMAPPED, just like it sounds. And that's going to answer your questions. A lot of your questions as to what's going on. It will also teach you, funny enough, how to read hieroglyphs in about 12 minutes. It does not take years of study. Every one of my wrenches have brought me their own rock and read it, and then some. At this point, we're well beyond that. My God. The things they have hidden from us is just hideous. Hideous. It's your birthright, people. Go look at Raw Map and how to a star or sun. I forget what I'm fucking. How to a something. I could have made billions too. That's a good one. There's 3 of those on the community page you need to go look at. Real bad. These rocks are just a cool bonus. It's actually just, hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Or sister? My bad. Uh, I call everybody brother because I don't know. Most girls online have hairy knees anyway. It's what I hear. They're mostly guys. I don't care. I care about what your magnet and your learnings. Anyway, these rocks are just kind of like physical evidence that, and confirmation that we're not wrong. And it's cool. We learned how to make piezoelectric materials, monoliths again. We can make foundations to create our own energy. You don't need the electric bill. And this channel is generally like we pitch in together and we try to better fucking humanity, man. We ain't patenting any of this stuff. This is really a simple process to make this stuff, and it is what it is. It's calcium carbonate and pure silica. If you want to make a pure gem, it's got to be pure silica. Whatever elements you need to make jadeite, diamond, garnet, throw in your uh, mercury, magic water, and hit it with your magnetron, your microwave emitter, your fork sparks. Boom, you make it a crystal. All of a sudden, that magnetron signature, that very flower shaped pattern that's inside the crystalline structure itself, Travels right through like a fucking monofilament line through the whole rock, carrying all that charge with it. Happy 4 fucking 20, baby. Tell me that ain't a bonus. We went there to look for a fucking bunch of temples that Toth lost a long time ago, under about 3 foot of fucking ocean sediment. Yeah, he was telling truth. Yeah, the fucking ocean washed over the fucking temples of Atlantis. But they sure as fuck didn't stay there, did they? No. They left an awful lot of sediment between us and them. And we still found those bitches. I just wished I'd had more shovels. I'm grateful Lisa come out there. She discovered that big old fucking snake egg in the snake pit. That was beautiful. Fucking kimberlite, or it was carved or made out of. That's diamond ore. It's something belongs in South Africa only. There's a big old fucking egg that was cast in a fucking mold. Just like the fucking truck-sized serpent that we uncovered. Um, they did it because it was easy. A little bit of sand, a little bit of fucking calcium carbonate, a little bit of magic water to make the temple hard like stone. What's magic water? Of course, it's mercury. It's reactive to the fucking magnetron, the fucking microwave transmitter. You know what MSU said, right? Third leading archaeology department head told me that that was the most comprehensive, sensible thing she'd heard in her career. And I, looking at archaeology, I'm going to have to agree with her. It probably is. Because they've been baffled for a long time. How did they make the ones without tool marks? How did they do this? How did they make Göbekli Tepe? We know now how they made these things. It's beyond debate. We actually discovered an unmolested work pit that had been buried over by 3 foot of fucking ocean sediment. It was been using that day to make these fucking huge monoliths. All the that whole and dude, that whole 25 acres is just full of fucking the most artifacts you could have fit in a 25 acres. It ain't been fucked with. The only thing that was really washed up was the snake heads. They thought they was cool. They was using them up. They dug that one out. Partially the truck size one, you could tell just by the way it was laying. It was laying over the fucking snake pit, over the fucking work pit. We had to dig under it 3 feet. I was convinced because I knew there was a gap below me. I assumed it was an entrance to the small pyramid right beside us. Like they have subterranean entrances. And I knew there was a hollow space about 8 foot down. And when we broke through it, it was pure silica and calcium carbonate. The mercury was bleeding out from the wall behind us, making crystals all over everything I was digging up for 3 weeks. I still haven't recovered. I'm spitting green. It's not infection green. It is fucking bright neon green, dude. I'm spitting up crystals every day. It's crazy. I'm breathing better, but I can tell if I don't fucking cough a whole lot, they build back. And next time I'll wear a respirator. I'm not an archaeologist. That hole started as a bet. I asked Tristan, I said, how many layers of rock do you think? And we're looking at huge rocks like this. This is, that they're this big. That was one of them. And they hundreds this size or bigger. They're as big as this thing. Some of the angel wing plumes Those things wouldn't even fit in the front seat up here. They were that big. We had to dig trenches to move some of these back away from the hole because we couldn't get them out of the hole. It was torture in that fucking hole. And I was like, why in the fuck am I in 3 weeks of digging that out before I even figured out what we were digging in? I was like, oh shit. By then, we had discovered, of course, how to make them, and I realized I was breathing in everything that they had been using. So, at that point in time, I thought it was my allergies attacking me really, really bad because I was unable to breathe. I was afraid I was coming down with that one thing again that I had a couple years ago that almost killed me. And I realized what it was. I started doing my little over here and busting it up. And I'm getting better, but I'm just saying it's definitely how we were doing this shit is dangerous. But if you know of a concrete maker or somebody in the industry, they could probably safely try and make these things again. And we were doing it. It's a very simple process. Calcium carbonate, pure silica, whatever ingredients you need to make whatever gem you would like, some mercury, magic water, shoot it with your microwave emitter. It leaves that magnetron signature right through it like a piezoelectric monofilament line, just like your internet today. That Pyrex I blow everything with for the last 30 years. I make the same colors with the same elements that garnet gets its colors from. And that's kind of how I recognized it. I was trained microwave transmission, how to tear apart a wind tower and fix it. Um, Hollow shaped, flower shaped tube. Shot it while it was liquid with the mercury, calcium carbonate, and silicon in it. Every one of these fucking rocks, every fucking one of them have the fucking magnetron in them. These have fucking inscriptions all over them. This is from out here too. This is the one with the heart ring all the way around it. Little heart ring over here. It runs around it. And we got the fucking turtle flippers. Up to million, literally millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of turtle flippers. It's so much out here we were making. It's purposely been ignored, and it's time to stop letting them ignore this shit. Right? That's what I'm doing, I guess, for the moment. We reunited the fucking Ottawa with their head. You know what I'd like to find this summer, Glenn? The people who lost this head in fucking Oklahoma. I would like to find them. Why else were we fucking told to stop at that point and find all those dozens of effigies? And that one with the trinitite. Just so we could know it happened. Tell them, hey, look, we found where you guys were fucking murdered and raped and beat up and made to break up your little pocket effigies. I think we need to reunite some people with this. And there's somebody we're going to meet this summer that might know something about it. Somebody knows. My head keeps going back to one tribe as soon as I say that. I'm like, why them? I'm going to ask. I know the lady already. We've spoken a few times. She's a nice lady. She's just somebody that we have not actually seen on this trip. I'll give you a clue though. We did see their southern band. But this wisdom holder was in a Buffalo meeting up in Utah last year, or 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, when we came through the very first time with Polly. I spoke to her. She was like, "Cheers, boo rah." And then the southern tribe confirmed that the whole tribe up there was talking about our moon. And what that means, what time it is, all that stuff. Um, Funny. I can only imagine it probably is them. But that means we got to go back east before we go north. And I don't really, I'm just a bus driver. So I'm going to call before we go running around. Because I know who I need to talk to. It's just a hunch, honestly. It keeps coming back to me like that, though. So I can't not listen to that little voice, right? It's not a little voice, it's almost a creepy voice. It's like Snake Mountain. I close my eyes, I'm seeing the snake. I'm like, oh. So I think we've got a trip. Funny thing is, the snake is on the way to the tribe that I suspect may be the people who had lost these in Oklahoma on the way west. I think they may be east of us. If not, they're definitely north and fucking east or north, because there is a lot of them up north. I'm like, fuck, man, that's a lot of tribes in a lot of states up north. This is a lot of people we still got to see this year. But I'll tell you what, I don't see a viable option of going north and then south. I'm gonna have to look. Because that would cover 4 more states. But what's east of that on the north, I actually haven't looked at. So that's what's I. I don't want to run the fucking tires off of this bad girl. We're already having wear on this one. I got a brand new set in the back though. We'll just have to switch them up. Because I ain't switching just one. If we get one wearing out again, that'll leave us 2 to replace it with.
Oh, shit. That brings back memories, doesn't it? Fucking Chad Danielle, we went and got them new tires we put on the RV. We had metal skin on both of the things we replaced. I mean, like the fucking whole tread was gone. We were literally riding on a shiny tire. I was like, well, we got our money out of those. That's why I knew we had to change tires that day before we left Nashville. I was like, I can't go nowhere without us fucking changing those two tires. And we did. We got new tires on them. Shane is looking at him like, damn. I'm like, I know. Fuck. They were the outers. The inners were good. Then we switched up to the fronts. Then we got two more. Fucking, where was that? Where we got the Firestones, because those are on the back on the inside now. And we got these ones at Big O last year. And they're still rolling. But this left front is, again, I changed it from the right front. It's still, yeah, it's wearing less than it was, but it's getting down here anyway. We're going to have to switch it soon. Yeah, May Pops. Exactly. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I only wish you knew what she knows. uh, yeah. The steering's pretty good on it. It's aligned pretty good. It just, she's old, and I think it might need a camber. Uh, I don't have one, and they don't make them anymore. The shims for this vehicle, so I'm gonna have to go to a you pull it and pull one maybe. I don't know what that is. It's yeah, the alignment's pretty straight. She's pretty good. Um, actually, it's the either that or this fucking particular hub. I don't know. The other one's doing just fine. Here, let's look. Oh, that's not. I may get eaten. I don't. I haven't checked recently. Hmm. Um, I could send out Chico for bait. See if it's safe. What do you want, Chico? What do you want? Do you want a lap? Is that what you do? You go poop? Is that your problem? No, just want love. What's up? Your daddy ignoring you. Is he ignoring you? Oh, he's so cute. You had a good day. I'm Jim Couch. On my windshield. It's been a beautiful day. She so cheap. He says she got poop. Tell your dad. Tell me. Tell him. So,
Well, come on if you're coming up. Coming up. Is that your deal? No, you got to poop, huh? Look at you. Want my lap? Can get my lap anyway. I know that. He says, no, I've got to poop. Tell your daddy. Tell him. Tell him, Chief. You got to poop.
Eating.
You got to poop. Tell him you got to poop.
Eating.
You got to tell him. Not me. You got to tell him. Tell him. Say, I got to poop, Dad. Arf. 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 I got to poop. Say, I got to poop. Tell him, Chico. Say, I got to poop. Who got to poop? Do you got to poop? He's like, I would like, I smell like poop.
What are you doing? I got you.
Poor Chico. Let me make sure the coast is clear.
What are you doing?
Their ass. Oh. There, boy.
Eat him, Chico. Eat him.
Here.
Eat him. Eat him, Chico. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him, Chico.
Look, give me a sweet down. Where's your charge at anyway? Oh shit. We should probably go ahead and put you on the battery, I guess. Yours looks longer every day. Oh. Give me a second. Fucking leg hurts. That's all man-made. And then the military moved in, put a secret bio lab in there, and then blew it up after they had an air base on it and shit. Real interesting stories out here. There's another military base out that way, and one of them, and they fucking flooded it at the Iron Door. There's some turtles out here too. Howdy, kid. Making landscapes out here. Pretty things. Energy signature of a magnetron. Origins to the eternal piece you pick up. Inscribed pretty well. Ancient artifacts.
Throw it on the ground.
I did. Kind of tired of looking at it.
Mike had lost the ability to voice talk, and he just regained it. So, yeah, congratulations. Fucking shit fucks up on me all the time. I hate typing. Those are some pretty cool green and blue flowers. Yeah, that's bigger than a grain of sand. Let's pick that up. Oh, well, looky there. Magnetron energy signature in that crystal. We must have made that. Crazy. That there is referred to as cinder block. Magma. All of this also shares. See, we've been through here. We've already looked. Yeah. Same energy signature in this magma. Every crystal out here. Turtle. Magnetron energy signature. That one's pretty well inscribed. Oh. Now we get into the fucking stuff. All of it's magnetron, all of it's turtle, all of it's gemstone, embedded and shattered. Right there. There's another one split in half. They're all over now. They're all over there. Everything you see shining. Patches on godlines. I'm just kicked over. Something inscribed over here. These things. Fucking shad. Look at that fucking piece of turtle head. Shit ain't even right. Clever. Made out of different fucking crystals. All these fucking beautiful gemstones. Beautiful fucking gemstones. Beautiful little patterns on them. All of them. Beautiful. Gemstones. With inscriptions on them. Turtle hearts. Look at the skin on it. It's turtle. It looks like a tail. Broken. Turtle parts with inscriptions on them everywhere. Flower matrices on everything. Like these fucking things. Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. Here's some more turtle parts. Some more turtle skin. Flower matrices on everything. We made all of this for our little turtle god. Here to teeny penis. You wanted you to know. I see dogs. Shit. I see big dogs coming. I'm not cool with big dogs. Oh, that's the girlfriend. hound dog. She's big as patches, so I'm gonna mosey on the fuck over here. Hey! I was over there and see a big dog barking at me, so I'm gonna come over here. I think it's the hound dog. Actually, I don't. Yeah, now that I've seen her, I don't think she does. She's not aggressive. She just letting me know she's there. Yeah. How you doing? Great. Yeah. Well, it's a good day for rest. It's 4:20. Now look, I got them all barking. Yeah, I ain't fucking around with those two dogs over there. The one's big, she ain't aggressive, but there's another one over there that I don't know. Hi, Kane. Who's a good boy? I know. Are you gonna be on your dog house again? Who's a good boy? Yeah. Chico's in here too. But yeah, neighbors got some big dogs too. Oh, God. This thing's getting hard to get in and out of. Boy. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, God. What you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Pull your fuzz off your face, boy. Oh. Okay, well, you get the idea. There's a lot of them out there. Yeah, I'm like, how in the hell did Graham Hancock listen? You fucking kidding? Where is Ancient Aliens? We need to talk. We need, uh, we need water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Chico.
You want your drugs filled? I can go.
I was just, I was looking for you. Can I hook up the hose?
Huh?
Can I hook up the hose? Here, Shameless. Give us some water, please.
There's a lot of jugs in these show, but not that one. Chico.
This one could use
Chico. Chico. I just don't want to use the hose to make it look like it was.
Look out, Ito. We got water.
You're fucked. You too. Fucked. Fucked.
Can't help it. You're not wrong.
Fucked, Chico. Look at your tail wagging. You're definitely fucked. That's it. I got you now. You're
You're too
fucked.
happy, Chico.
Now what? Now what? I got you. I do. I got you. I'm gonna get your belly. You're fucked.
We're eating some eggs tonight.
Evil.
Well, they're a little bit past their Best Buy date.
Evil.
Floating. So far, so good. Yeah, we did go ahead and eat these tonight. Have some pancakes and eggs.
Bad.
Oh, breakfast for dinner. Tomorrow we'll fill up the drinking water tanks. Take showers in the morning. You can wash all the dishes.
No.
We do have barbecue sauce. I was looking for some last night. Just pancake under the pancake mix. We definitely gotta start our trek tomorrow. Shit. We gotta go to town. Well, we're gonna be out of milk. And I got like no coffee.
We're all doomed.
Oh, that ain't gonna.
We are all doomed.
Yes. You and your insolent ways. God save the queen. Daddy ain't got no coffee.
double fail-safe method. Float and crack and sniff. The stinky egg. Ooh, it should have floated. But you want to do it in a separate cup because you don't want to put a stinky egg in a cup of good ones. There you go. That's how you do that. Yeah, come in. Howdy.
Would you like some instant coffee?
Oh shit. You heard I don't have coffee?
He did.
Yeah.
Here's your charger back. Thank you.
I was going through the yes, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That'll save me from an infinite headache in the morning. Hey, it's better than butt water, buddy.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah,
Right?
it is.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Classic roast. See, it was quick too. Oh man. See, usually when I drink the instant, I have myself some oatmeal too, because I got a lot of extra hot water. And I'm usually hungry, but I'm too lazy to warm up my own separate water for oatmeal in the morning. See where I'm at. Don't you make fun of me, boy!
Get him, Chico.
Pancakes. Power of the king. Oh my god. Oh god dang it, I'm out of $1 million too, man. We're just fresh out $1 million.
Oh no.
Knock knock. Yeah. Oh shit. Fucking Freedom's like, damn, I ain't got that. That's some good shit. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the fucking life-saving coffee. Boy.
Hmm.
You done extinguished all of my fucking cigarette.
I don't know what the fuck you did with your case up.
I had to beat you. Beat my baby. Awful whip, dude. What is it? Fucking. Not waffle.
Pancakes.
No, it's sugar waffle stuff. That's for dessert. That stuff you don't like. Waffle cake. That's what it is.
I just
I need a little help with that quickly.
mm-hmm.
I need to pour that in here. I need to not burn your eggs.
No, you just need to burn all the eggs.
Okay, I'll burn yours.
All of them. Get him, Chico.
Actually, better yet, I'll give him to Chico.
Get him, Chico.
Make sweet love to his pillow, Chico.
Get him, Chico. Go hump his pillow. Go hump his chair pillow, Chico.
Don't leave my chair pillow alone, Chico. He's giving me bad advice.
Go hump his chair pillow, Chico. He'd love you. He
I'll
would, Chico. He would just
Next
love
time we're at the Sonia's, I'll let Coach E's eat you.
He'd love you if you just
I'm gonna
fucking
feed you
hump
Kane
his.
and you cook, you know. Kane looks hungry. You cook.
Poor Chico.
Poor little Chico. Kane looks hungry. Thank you, sir.
You're not welcome.
Eggs are about done. Navy chow line ready right now. Fucking sloppy. usually eating with a glass spoon. You know what you're doing. How you doing, kid?
Mm-hmm.
Water. We got water now, boys.
Mm-hmm.
No excuses. We got the fucking magic touch. Magic water. Water. In my opinion, the magic water moo juice. Strawberry or fucking grape? Or do you want the pepper jelly?
Strawberry.
Come and get it, boy.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna come and get it out my way.
No. I will push it right in your way.
Here, let me do this. There you go, Roomba. He's like, what? We have pancakes?
When was the hell did this happen?
Thank you for the cup of milk.
Fire. Strike you with a hot pan.
That's what I thought you said.
Why'd you insult someone with a hot pan?
Try to take your milk.
Exactly.
Oh, look, a pancake. Throw it on the ground. Did you want want something to eat that with?
Okay.
You got fingers? Is that seriously what you're gonna eat that fucker with?
Yeah.
Get a goddamn utensil.
What about you?
I've got one. I just cleaned it. Beat you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we don't put anything away.
No.
Sorry. I'll give shit.
Get him, Chico.
I got a surprise for you.
Oppressive, Chico. Poor Chico.
He likes eggs.
Get him, Chico. He's stealing my space.
Yeah.
Get him, Chico. Evil.
do like egg. Do you like an egg? You little piggy. But I think you just ate dirt. I do. It tastes like butt, doesn't it? So. You are one lucky boy.
Get him, Chico.
I'm talking to you.
Get him, Chico.
Mike had coffee.
Get him, Chico.
Oh, you were gonna have a bad one. All right, maybe not that bad, but thank you again, Mike. You saved Seamus's ass. Have a bad day. That thing in my kitchen. All right. Boy, you're drinking my milk.
Oh, my milk.
Well, beat
Sorry.
you. I put it right in front of you. I figured you knew where yours was.
No.
Oh, hey, God dang. I know I had milk in that fucking cup. Seamus here going.
Successfully confused.
Here, Chico, that's all you get. Ever. That's it. That's all I got for you, bud.
He hates you, Chico. You should just eat him.
Maybe a little bit more.
Get him, Chico.
It sounds exciting over here. Oh shit, there's fuzzballs. Oh, they're playing soccer. Here, let's move this so I can see it better.
Man, you don't need to see it.
Let's see what you're doing. What you doing over there? Playing keyboard? Oh, you're playing snowball golf. Uh-oh. They ate your ball. You're the teeny now. That's funny. They jacked your shit up, boy.
Okay, I think physics is a little broken here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can't seem to make it in the hole. Have you tried it from the top? Oh shit. Well,
That works.
that's interesting.
That works. Perpetual motion found.
Thinking game physics are fucked. Yeah. That's pretty interesting. Looks like your ball's getting smaller. So what's up with that? Broken?
It melts. But I'm pretty sure that's just built like that. I don't think that. I don't know if I could make that shot again. Putting it there.
What
Oh.
is this game?
Delta travel.
Like 7.9. Roomba power.
Oh, yeah.
He likes the egg. Eggs are good for you, Chico. Although in the wild, a Chihuahua would be one lucky son of a bitch to have an egg. I know any one of Glenn's chickens could have whooped your ass.
Or cheat.
I mean, just fucked you up, dude.
Ow.
You wouldn't want to fuck with their eggs. They fucked old Pickles up to the point that he walked around that rooster. It was he walked around the back of that rooster, man. He wasn't good crossing his path.
Fuck that.
What, Pickles? You fucking with the wrong bird? Fucking dog. He's bad as you are, Chico. Almost. Thank you, Michael, for your pepper jelly. God, it's some good shit. It smells like frozen despair.
It can't smell good.
But Chico's breath smells like hot despair.
Poor Chico.
Give you an example of breath and smells. There you go, little Ito. What does that one have on its head?
Hmm?
What's that one on it have on its head?
Horns.
Horns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, not horns, antlers.
Okay. Got you. That's why they look so weird. They're little animals. What the hell's wrong with these characters? You're a good dog sometimes, Chico. Just not right now. You're being a little Roomba. Come in.
May I use the extension cord for a little bit?
Yeah.
Push a little longer.
Give me a second.
Oh,
You guys can have it back after the load's done.
yeah, for sure. We're having breakfast for dinner.
Brunch?
Pancakes and eggs.
Nice.
Yeah, I felt nap time coming on and I was hungry. I was like, better make it quick.
All
Okay.
Cool, he's turned off.
right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Well, you don't like eggs?
Just eat the pancake first.
like my eggs? Chico likes eggs.
No, you don't.
He does.
No. You didn't even choose that shit.
Mm-mm.
You didn't taste it.
It's a waste on your taste buds, Chico. At least I can still do scrambled eggs pretty damn good. That's how I meant to do it.
No.
He's in disbelief. I put one in my mouth. Mm.
I'm going to die and you don't do anything to me.
Mm. Teeny little Chico. Thank you for your assistance with dinner this evening, sir.
You're not welcome.
Well stirred pancakes. He acted like he actually had a thought there for a minute. Not sure about what. He stepped back surprised. He's like, oh, what was that? That's it, Roomba. Talk to him, Chico.
It went under you, Chico. There you are. Yeah.
See how I use Chico? Oh, God, ow.
See how you use Chico? He hurts himself.
Ah. I need to lay down. Oh, my back. Fucking tweaked. All day. My leg ain't feeling good.
It's your fault, Chico.
Daddy's falling apart.
No, it's Chico's fault. Look at him. Yep. You're completely at fault, Chico.
Oh. You may want to rethink that strategy, Chico. He's bad fucking advice, buddy.
I don't know. I think you're the one that gives bad advice, according to that.
Yeah.
According to Waxahachie.
Mm-hmm. 2 years later.
Still haven't done shit. Stealing all the water.
She still says potato. There's a tomato.
Well.
It's the letter of the law, lady. You can't make up your own law, Miss Prosecutor.
Bad advice. You should just give me your $80.
I know. That's good shit. Oh man, pretty time of day coming up. It's been a good day. I only had to break out my bag of dicks once, but I did get to break out my bag of dicks. Oh, twice now.
Well, it's 420.
It is 420. It's a good day.
Not only that, but it's a palindrome 420.
Mm-hmm. Yes. The palindrome 420. That's a special one, isn't it? Glad to have been alive to witness that. That's a one in a lifetime. Yeah, he's been with me for the long haul. Honestly, he graduated high school. I looked at us and said, "What do you want to do? So you gonna move out?" I'm like, "No." All right. The only thing I could think of when I was his age at 17, man, I was like, I needed to get the fuck out of that house. That's why I joined the Navy. They signed me up early. I was an emancipated 17-year-old minor in fucking boot camp. I had graduated high school a year early. I turned 18 in San Diego. Uh, just as we were going into BWE. I scored a 98 on the ASVAB. They told me what that meant. I said, "Well, if that means that, then I got to tell you, we're all in trouble." I was 17 and knew that. Fuck me, dude. I don't need my fucking neck spackle with your ass. God.
It's Chico.
No, it's not Chico.
It was Chico. Look at him. He's bloated from the eggs.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna bloat your egg.
He's bloated from the eggs.
God dang it. Yeah, there's something wrong with you and your dog. No, you ain't keeping me up till midnight tonight. Little man.
Is that what's smart?
Mm-hmm. all of it.
You didn't talk your way into 11:30. You should get it.
Oh my God. Chico, you are a fucking sellout. You're cheap. You're a cheap sellout, Chico. A couple little poots, a couple little belly rubs. You're just there. Look at him. There's something wrong with that dog.
He needs more love. He's too small.
Mm-hmm. He's looked at me like, don't judge me. Fucking Chico. Oh my God. Tell you what, I'm gonna let y'all motherfuckers look at this beautiful scenery here.
You should go help his pillows.
I am telling you right now, Chico, he's giving you bad
You
advice.
should go help his pillows. You would love to.
It is a pretty time of day.
Go help his pillow, Chico. He loves you. What are you doing?
I am going to go horizontal for about 15 minutes. That's what I'm going to do. Stretch out my fucking back and my leg.
Don't let him do that, Chico. Don't let him do that, Chico.
Mm-hmm. Don't let me, Chico.
Don't let him do
You're
it.
kind of like
Chico.
carpet, buddy.
Don't do it. Don't let him do it.
Easily stepped on.
Oh, you should go hump his butt pillow.
Yeah.
Go hump his butt pillow.
You know? Start fucking with my butt pillow, dog.
Go hump his butt pillow.
Oh. Shit.
Mm. Gonna blow it away. Fucking Chico. Oh. go. Chico. but we had to hide ourselves. Still run my shop here, but so recent. Month whilst the Greeks attacked him, the ladder into pieces. Got most of the pieces, but still missing a few. Left my axe in the shop, still here since trying to find them before I get right. I need to hear how long I get the time to find out when to find those pieces. When, if you want to wonder if you go forward, which one? Well, then we need to get those pieces. But I imagine that I have a few times. Say, hey, I just noticed. Have you this? Grown up a lot faster than I expected. Tell you what, since you want to help me out, I'll let you stay here. It's just to take a rest right now. Keep going. I think we only have 2 bedrooms available. You sleep in. 2 buildings, sure. Feels like a trip in the top. Don't think it's on. It's just your eyes. Just
Oh. Oh. This isn't good.
That's all we got. Goodness. Get up. from the devil. Love seeing the shot. So I'm thinking that I like that species. Hold. At least whenever the water will be fine. underscore. Okay, don't let us deathly terror has activated. Okay. I like this. But I'm actually. I don't think That's should perfect. Really? You feel like you're gonna have a bad time. Buster, distract and extract. Check. Attack won't be defensible once. Once it's gone mad. Sands flashes a determined smile. Usually these boss fights don't have a spear. Okay, yeah, you guys have spear. If only it's 75 too. Let's do Crystal 6 blade. You and your determination. All living things lose the will to live at some point. That point is now. Oh, so there's a boost. Bonuses all around. You always It's a jump boost. Bones swirl around you. smells like garbage. The bones swirl around. Sounds gazes into your soul. You really never give up, do you? I'm busy hiding places that we people can't go. It's over with. Oh. Oh. So I can dash. Stop. Yes, I do that. Remember calling crap on the chat. So I want to keep for no reason. I have to silence. The chair sleep. The first time you slept in a long, long time. So, like my mother grew up. The one that would play him a joke. The one who valued his friends and memories. I know that you were very reserved in the past, but ever since we arrived here in Snowden, I watched his changed into this cold, jaded killer who began under his screen, pushed me to some angelic guns, and bashed my head in for refusing to finish it. Sorry, I cannot help but think you care about me. Perhaps we'll see if I become one with this snow. I owe all of you an apology. None of you deserved any of this, especially you, Chris. My arrogance that truly blinded me. Do not apologize, Miss Luna. This is not your burden, Gary. Starting today, I'll turn over a new leaf. I want to start making a positive rock on the world. And that starts with ceasing my goals of becoming a world guardian. As the cool tide moves, it is written in blood, and continues to grow worse by the day. Instead, I aim to help those in need. I know that many people around here need that kind of help, especially with how cold the underground is. I do hope that others will accept my change. I'm sure you do, pirates. Thank you. Take care, you three. Well, that time, well, feeling alright. What's with that look? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, whatever. My name's Dennis, and that's my sister, Noelle. Hey, what's your name? Great. Well, I heard that name before. Well, nice to meet you anyway. Well, can you call Mom and see when we can need to head back? Okay. Say, Crit, I've got a weird question. Are you a... Oh, so humans are all time travelers. Oh, it's a little bit going around. Alfie's old assistant tried proving humans have time travelers. And is whoever that assistant is, but against that purpose. Although, I guess it doesn't explain the person that looks like older Noel. Anyway. Wait, why? So she need me to come to a couple of hours. The moment time is from a computer protection. I think a human is fine with the woman's side. And I thought they didn't know what humans look like. Let me go check on the upstairs real quick. Go. Can I ride in the boat? No. We have to go home right now, then yeah. Hey. Okay. You're back. Hey, Chris. What are you doing with that stuff? they don't talk to the other deer. No reason. No one's good. Oh, see, he learned his name is number. I want to do. I like this. You know what I mean? Chris, what the hell? I went back to that house. Pinky shopping. Okay, okay. Later, son. So I guess I'll see you from this one. She looks exactly like me when I was a kid. I was like looking into it, apparently found out. It's a weird way to put it. And again, with me, you know, I'd also feel weird. But I love another deer talking about us. How are you talking about Chris? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Did you talk about Chris? Well, God's movement is still in the consideration. Well, we left it for you to reach. Wait, that lines up with what your mom said. So, guess what you left to that? Like, Mom is in this one too. She was like, Mom says you're not dangerous. And, I guess I know some things to worry about. No, my feelings are tiny shit to forbid. Your choice, Chris. Well, they are pretty comfortable. You should have sent this seem to you here. That's all we do. Thank you for letting us sing again. My pleasure. So there's 3. The cozy feeling of this quaint town fills in with the power of the holidays. Okay. Looks like you guys kept your interview with. What about as well as it could have? Because I don't know if the other option would be right. Or even satisfy the justice itch. What did I say? What's been done is done. Why am I working a morning little job? Covering for the shop owner, QVC. I work for fire safety. It's fun though. It's pretty good. But you got to do something. Just calibrate myself. And whatever. So, I'll say we should. What unicycles do I have? I have 3 unicycles. As much as I would love, puzzles can get quite exhausting. Case in point, polishing this cannon is very important. Come on, say, if you can bring me something interesting, I can do something. And in return, like a free reward. Everyone loves free rewards, right? Love good deals for one sometimes. So it is their life. A big dangerous cannon blocks the way. This weird feeling in the mouth, so see something disturbing maybe, like someone walking in the room. I just wake up, forget about it. Santa will never deliver. My sister's returned. She fallen down one day and the doctor healed her tummy. But she never came back. Her doctor only small torn bones. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you'll see her again someday. I really don't know how to introduce yourself. That's why I rarely go out anymore. Monster Kid, but yo, you guys tourists or something? I guess. I'm surprised though that I lived it out. Still, I didn't go anywhere near waterfall earlier. My little Sid loves that time when they are wicked. Oh, yeah, my pet. Guess you're fine to stick around. Just don't follow me. No Sid that he'd offer you some water, but he doesn't touch himself. Seems not right. Chapel 2 has Colette's a couple model for you. Starts the chief caster. Oh no. He's mentioning. It's just fine for children. Okay, go, go. Good point, Susie. It is when you're something. Once that appeared, I'm like, well, think the fucking alley. Emma, I was watching my video. Like, great, or please, my closet. And then when I found that showed up here, just put my words together. Oh, hello there. Are you perhaps the engine traveling like I am? I can tell by my frisks and my carrots, but I can tell that you are. What's your name? Not Frisco, Carr. I'm Susie. This is Chris and Emily. And you're papyrus, right? Quite the Delta traveling trio, aren't you? I've got them for day. I mean, we kind of got caught up in this. We're just trying to get home. So we got here on your own. Actually, no. I walked through a great door and ended up here. A strange alternate version of my own world. I'm trying to lay a little bit. Some of the cause issues. Like anything that may happen might be myself. I have grown quite bored of sitting here. This world's counterpart of me is still quite active. I'm waiting for him to come this way. So, would you three like to play one of some prizes? We can get players. Wonderful. I want to change the music or something. 10:48.
Water. Oh.
Playing my game.
How do you know?
I'm good.
What's my language?
Hmm?
Said I wish language stop fucking hurt. It's been hurting since we left Jackson, you know. I can't even take my fucking shoe off anymore. Ow. Oh. When did I? Oh shit! I forgot. I fell asleep. This fucking feed's still going, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. 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 I can't help it. I'm lost.
You want me to turn off the feed?
So, have a good night. I don't want to move my leg.
Night.